injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight.
And midway through the season, the injuries are starting to mount up. Both of these teams are at less than full strength. They have to figure out how to adapt.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Cunningham is out there with Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, they've got Malawach. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves. How they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
And that one's good. Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
From deep, MP. The shot misses. And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. From deep, MP. Again, MP missing. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. BA?
Allie, thank you.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Fires the 3. Oh, another miss by MP. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And here's Brooks. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Here's Goodwin. Misses the 3. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The 3 from Washington. Pure from three-point range.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
Now here's Brooks. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Gets the 3 ball to go. Washington's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Green for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
Well, it's difficult to win in this league, period, but it's especially tough on the road.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the 3-pointer by Detroit. To the inside, and he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Thompson passes to Washington. From outside, off the mark.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. Count it from distance. He's got 12.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Goodwin. He's watched by Cunningham. Green for three. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons leading. MP outside. 55 seconds left in the first. Harris a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision making from him.
There's a screen to the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Malawach. O'Neal comes in for Brooks. Allen, he's checked in for Green. And Bouye subbed in for Goodwin. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Reed's checked in for Duren. Hunter comes in for Harris. Robinson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Now here's MP. He's got 12.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Pass to Fleming. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Allen against MP. Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, leading by... Teams changing it up here. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Washington, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. From behind the arc, MP drills the three.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Green in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets was a big factor. He picked up 29 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. When it was all said and done, he accounted for more than half of their points. Quite a performance. Back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Yeah, and the intensity he played with in that one, that's something you hope to build on.
Agreed. He's coming into this one with some great momentum.
It was so impressive how he got to his spot, and when you do that, the ball will find you.
Cunningham passes to MP. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 4 rebounds now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Malawach is checked in for the Suns. Brooks comes in for Allen. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Harris comes in for Robinson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at the Rockets. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for Detroit, they haven't had much go their way. Now towards the bottom of these power rankings because of it, searching the clubhouse for a leader.
Robinson, he's checked in for Thompson. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Washington's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Fleming. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Green. Detroit with a rebound. 1:02 left to play in the first half of basketball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on the second one. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
The three from Washington. Rebounded by Malowich. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Uses the glass on the layup. Fleming's got 8.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Detroit has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Cunningham passes to Washington. Connects from downtown. Washington's got 13 points now in the quarter.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Half.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And let's move on and see the... Thanks for tuning in. Now...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
This team has shown trust in him, and now he has delivered.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Washington out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
High post Green. Washington's there, and it's Green missing.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
MP no good. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Goodwin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here's MP from outside. Fleming grabs the miss.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Brooks. Rebound Detroit. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And the Suns miss again.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Thompson against Brooks. Pass to Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Washington outside. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Washington's got 28 points for the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
And here's Green from the arc. Duren with a rebound.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's a screen. From the arc. And it's Brooks missing.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Cunningham passes to MP. Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. In transition, here they come! And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, that is an excellent transition basket by Cunningham. He is showing you what kind of athlete he is.
Suns trail by 13. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Phoenix. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Malawich. And it's Allen in for Green. Reed's checked in for Detroit. Robinson comes in for Cade Cunningham. By himself. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. They need this. Good D by Harris.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And here's MP from outside. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Iguodaro laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Iguodaro's got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
MP looking around. The 3. They get the rebound. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Goodwin. Robinson defending. And Allen gets it to go.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
The 3 from Washington. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks too. Like tonight, I mean, who does it better from distance?
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assistant. To the game.
Now, I I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Substitution here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Harris comes in for Hunter. Thompson, he's checked in for LeVert. And MP subbed in for Robinson. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
They've got Jalen Green. Dylan Brooks is out there with Malawai. And it's Goodwin in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Thompson outside. It's intercepted. Green drives to the hoop. MP with the block.
Getting blocks requires a blend of confidence and athleticism. Luckily for MP, he has both.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Green against Washington. Fires the three. Duren pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's MP. Takes a three. Another chance. And he lays it in.
And this team really counts on Duren for exactly that. Securing, misses, and then immediately taking it back up.
On the wing, Green, covered by MP. And there's the screen. Tipped.
Nice job by Cunningham there, staying with it and using his length to get the rejection.
MP fast up the floor.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Clock at 6. Green fires. MP with the block. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. From deep. It's tipped. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pistons.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
MP! Oh, missed on the tray. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And here's Detroit. They lead by 11 for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Detroit with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamel.
A great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
Every win is a jewel, Dominic. There's no just another diamond, you know? I mean, do you really know what I'm saying? they all shine in their own beautiful way. What you just saw out there, what I just did, that was me laying my emotions bare, giving my all, knowing that I just gave you another diamond, one that you can cherish and pass down to your children and your children's children.
Yeah, we will, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. I mean that. You're welcome.
Over to you, BA.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and...
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates. A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Washington out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Butler, a screen on MP. Here's Podziemski. And he starts out with the miss in this one. For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against Phoenix. From deep Washington, it's good from long range.
MP looking solid from there.
Washington's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Pass to Podziemski. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson against Butler. Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Washington. Porzingis can't hit. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The 3 from MP. And another 3 for Detroit.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
Harris outside. Duren with a screen on Green. Clock at 6. MP outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 5. Curry is inside. MP's there. And they double up. Porzingis against Duren. Outside, Green. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And here's Washington outside. Another miss by MP. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the 2. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Horford the pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Reed. Porzingis can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
MP outside. MP showing the range.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Outside, Porzingis. It's tipped. Horford the pass to Spencer. Porzingis with a screen on Cunningham. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Cunningham finds MP. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good on the triple. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Santos, the shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. MP deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. Another miss by MP. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And it's in there. And the Warriors lead by 2.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
It's time to see which teams made the adjustments that can give them the edge. Some conference pride at stake here, too.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Washington outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Phoenix was outstanding. He ended up with 37 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen on Harris. Three-pointer, Butler. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Looking to end the run. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Washington.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Here's Curry. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
Here's Duren.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Outside Butler. Latre. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Butler's got 5 now. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to...
And welcome to halftime with the All-Star festivities around.
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. How about you, Shaq?
Well, Detective O'Neill has some classified intel that would break this event, so I'm going to keep it to myself.
Moving on, let's look at how these Pistons are doing. That first half was close.
Got to get these fellas some out.
So with it, Daniel.
And that concludes halftime. Now time
What's up with it, Daniel?
Harlan as the game's about to resume.
What you got going?
as we get into this third quarter. As we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Harris steps in at the 4, with Duren at the center spot. Cade Cunningham out there with Washington. And it's Thompson in at small forward. Curry wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors. Cunningham passes to Washington. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The kick outside to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. In the paint.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Harris outside. MP outside. From downtown, and he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
And to the sidelines we go as we catch you up on the story about Asar Thompson. Allie, what's the status?
I had a moment to catch up with Detroit's head athletic director. It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Oh, it's the kind of news you just dread hearing. Here's hoping for a smooth recovery.
Pistons trailed by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin?
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Another miss by MP.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside for Curry. And they'll get another chance. Podziemski with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Curry outside. Warriors the rebound. Through contact. Butler puts it in.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For the Pistons, Reedy's checked in for Duren. Robinson is subbed in for Cunningham.
Still a tremendous player, Al Horford, using that experience. Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And the first one drops. And the Warriors making a change.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Butler. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Green against Harris. Curry knocks down the three.
Solid pass from the combo guard Curry. Look, people don't understand. He's not just a shooter. He's a basketball player.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Seth Curry is out there with Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Washington, no good from three.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Butler with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pistons trailed by 11. And the foul. Called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Porzingis. It's good.
And Porzingis doesn't take too many shots from the corners, but he's effective when he does.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Another chance. Outside Harris. Washington fires. He's off from three.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Now Porzingis. Here's Butler. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. It's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And it's Golden State's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Curry outside. Fires the three. And the Warriors, another three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis passes to Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
A three-pointer. Good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Now let's go to...
We're here with MP, whose team couldn't quite come up with the win. But what do you think was...
Every team is different for us.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Howie LaForge.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Doris Burke. And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. Right in the... And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, what's it like to be on national TV matched up against one of the other top contenders for Rookie of the Year? Does that add a little spice to the game?
Just the fact that it's...
Brian, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Dimon out there with Saraf. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf in at power forward. And for the Pistons, Harrison Duran together in the middle. Washington out there with Cunningham. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, and it's no surprise that MP has said that he wants to be much better than he has been lately. He set out to be the Rookie of the Year, and right now he has a lot of work to do. I think this should be a great test for him moving forward.
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Hey there, guys. Well, there's a lot of excitement coming into this game with a couple of Rookie of the Year candidates on the roster. When I asked MP about it, he said, I've had this game circled on my calendar for a while now. I'm ready to show I'm at the top of this class. Guys, I like his confidence.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Thanks, Allie. Should be a great battle to watch. And the basket by MP.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr., and after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry. Shams, thank you.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Here's Saraf. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the 3 of his own.
Cunningham passes to MP. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Saraf. 17 points in his last outing. Outside Porter. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Porter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Washington outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Claxton.
Now, the first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Claxton a screen on Washington. Here's Dimon. Porter from outside. Duran with a rebound. The Pistons.
Hey, what's up with it?
7, shooting a solid percentage. The 3 from Washington. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well,
So with you.
Why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Claxton. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Here's Saraf. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Demon. The shot, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
MP outside.
Hey, what's up with it? What's up with it?
Jacks up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Porter. There's the 3. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Now here's Cunningham. Really struggled in the loss against Golden State. Here's Demon. Off with the layup. And so it's MP.
Good.
Making things happen for the Pistons. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed.
Now tap that like button for me.
Halfway through the Hunters checked in for Holland. MP comes in for LeVert. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Brooklyn making a switch here. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Cade Cunningham out there with MP. Then it's Paul Reed. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Robinson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Saraf. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped 24 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. We'll see if today is more of the same. He has to be excited by the challenge.
Oh, he should be. I mean, he's feeling good. He's playing good, so I know he's ready.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, BA, whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And Detroit making a change here. Duran's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Pass to Williams. They set the pick. On the take. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And hey, we got Big Sean in the building tonight for this Pistons home game.
Yeah, a very proud Detroit native who has done a lot for this city. It's great to see Big Sean out here supporting his team.
MP outside. Fires for 3. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Wolf. And here's Claxton. To stop the run. Wolf can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Washington up top. 15 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Detroit another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Harris is checked in for Detroit. Demon, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Pass to Wolf. It's stolen by Hunter. On the break. Here's Washington. Harris passes to Cunningham. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Here's Saraf. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP looking around. The 3. It's hauled in by Wolf. Nets trail by 8. And here's Porter outside, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
The 3 from Washington. And he can't get that one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the right side. Pass to Wolf. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. Washington right side. Outside Hunter. Now Cunningham. The 3 from Washington. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. MP's got 9 points in the quarter. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Detroit Pistons.
The defensive effort has been the difference. They're determined, they're creating tough shots. Their intensity level hasn't been matched by their opponent.
Can't score, can't win. Simple, Dr. O'Neal.
I would agree, Professor Ernie Johnson.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to get your ballot in. Now or never. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5.
Hey, what's up with it? What's up with it?
Saraf is
I'm gonna see your message real quick, cause shit getting spammed. What you mean what I'm doing? Explain yourself.
out there with Dimon. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Wolf in at the 4. Here's Dimon, covered by MP. And he's going to the line for 2.
Talk to me, what you mean? Fernando, what you talking about?
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good.
I like that screen. Tap the screen and hit the like button for me.
He hits the second from the line. Detroit leading by 10. Takes a 3. That shot is off. And it's Porter with the ball for Brooklyn. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Hunter passes to Washington. The three is up. And again, no good by Detroit. Nets trail by 9. Porter looks it over. Pass to Dimon. Five to shoot. Now here's Claxton. Shoots over Duren. Claxton can't get it to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. MP drives in. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Dimon. And he makes it. Demon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Washington. Takes it inside.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Nets. Boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. And checking out the Pistons, they're currently tied.
Well, I think for the Pistons, sometimes it looks like they just want the season to end. I mean, it's been one struggle after another all year, and they're really not appearing to have any fun out there, too.
And when that happens, the talk is already about what's going to change in the offseason. And the way things have gone, there's going to be plenty of that.
Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, this is what you want your big to do. Set a quality screen and then be opportunistic on the catch.
MP outside. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Washington's got 9 points here in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Detroit leading by 12. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. MP really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
And some changes here for Detroit. Reed comes in for Duren, and it's Robinson in for Cade Cunningham. Nets trail by 14. Here's Dimon. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Sharp passes to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
The first one.
I can't believe they set me on the bench.
Called here by JB
Put your
Bickerstaff.
best player on the bench.
He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
When he ain't did nothing bad.
Here's Cunningham. Harrison Duren together in the middle. MP is out there with Cunningham. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Nets trail by 16. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Nets head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Despite the longer time frame for a full recovery, the training staff is letting him play. We'll be keeping you updated as we hear more, but for now, he's not going to let this slow him down.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Boy, this is where you need everyone in your support system to be around him and be encouraging, because this is going to be a long road to recovery.
Claxton. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Claxton, an elite finisher at the rim. That is nicely done.
Washington fires. And Detroit another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Porter. Hunter with the rebound. Detroit leading by 19. And here's MP from outside. Here's Duren. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Porter. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. MP, and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Some nights it doesn't hit you into tip-off. There's always so much going on before a game. Logistics, prep, people hitting you up for tickets. Your mind really isn't free until the game starts. Then all that other stuff just kind of falls behind you. And then you actually get to lock in and do your thing. And that's what I did tonight. Sometimes that leads to 30 points. Other nights that's going to lead to 40 or 50. What I can tell you is that I'm going to keep getting mine, and we're going to keep winning more times than not. All I care about is winning, so that's what I'm focused on.
Keep it up, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Over to you, BA.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
All right, MP. This was billed as a matchup between two of the top rookies, and you both came out looking very strong. Is that what you expected?
Oh, of course. I mean, dude's a top rookie for a reason, and I knew he was going to come out and get his. And he did, but I was ready. You know, I knew I had to be aggressive, and I managed to get into a rhythm early and get rolling.
So after winning this matchup, and more importantly, the game, you feel like you're finally getting recognized as one of the top guys in your class?
I mean, people are talking. I see the comments on socials, but the national media is still talking about these other guys. Why? When they should be talking about MP. Because I'm that guy.
about to tear it up.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight. So stand for the teams that made a move at the trade deadline. They're now facing the challenge of incorporating new players.
Yeah, it's not easy, Kevin. And these teams in the playoff mix have to incorporate those new guys quickly and prove that that trade was worth it. There's a lot riding on these moves.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
In this season, we've already seen the kind of competitor MP is. He might have some work to do to take home the award. There's no question he's going to put everything he has into it. And it's a possibility for sure.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Cunningham is out there with MP. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Hunter, the pass to MP. From the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Temple will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise. And with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It is a beautiful thing. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Cunningham passes to Washington. Another miss by MP.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
That one goes. Count it.
And that's what Barnes brings to the table. Scotty is a point forward with a great feel for the game.
From deep Washington. Good on the 3-point shot. Washington's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Barnes with it. Picked up by Harris. To the inside. Quickly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
3-pointer. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 4-point game from deep Washington. Another miss by MP.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kate Cunningham. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Grady Diggs checked in for the Raptors. Walter comes in for quickly. Toronto leading by 6. Pass to Barnes from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Harris.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Here's Ingram to score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Now, here's Cunningham. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. And here's MP for three. Another three for Detroit.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Washington against Dick. MP, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Duren. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Barnes against MP. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dick. Pass to Barnes. Ingram outside. From outside, off the mark. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Toronto ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. Changes for Toronto. Battles checked in, and R.J. Barrett subbed in for Grady Dick. Then for the Pistons, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Holland. Washington comes in for Karis LeVert. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. Then it's Walter. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Quickly. There's the screen. The 3. Rebound, Detroit. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
To the middle, rolls it up. And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili. Mamu Kelishvili has got his first points in this one. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets played some quality basketball. He ended up with 12 points and his range was on full display. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
A miss that time would have put him up. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
Yeah, they needed some extra time to get it done, but at the end of the day, a win's a win.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, Barrett. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Quickly. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams making some changes here. And the power rankings now, second half of February. Interesting to see how some of these teams compare. Take a look at the Knicks. They slide down to the 3rd spot, trying not to slide any further.
And I think for Detroit, they're just holding steady, but in the wrong third of these rankings. So currently toward the bottom and looking for a spark.
Dick passes to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Barrett, no good. Detroit with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Back to Dick. Rebound, Detroit. Last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, look, those careless fouls will drive a coach nuts. You've got to be disciplined and tied together to have success.
Pass to Dick. Fires, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ingram's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
In a game against the Bulls, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And
guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
thanks for joining us. Now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. MP really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Pistons, Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Washington out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. The 3 from MP. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back over to you guys.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high-motor player. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Off target from three-point range. Pistons leading by 3. MP deciding where to go with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durham.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Washington. Putting up about 18 points per, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
The shot's good from Quickly.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
MP outside. Another miss by MP.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
Cunningham passes to MP. From deep. Pass to Hunter. And here's MP for three. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
This one for 3. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to MP. Another miss by MP. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Barnes passes to Quickly. Barnes screen on Cunningham. And here's Quickly for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
It's hauled in by Harris. The Pistons leading. Stolen by Quickly. Nobody near Barnes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barnes has got 9.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Three-pointer. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
A 3 from Barnes. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Connects again from distance.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch as we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Pistons. That quote. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Walter. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Paul Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And MP, he's subbed in for Robinson. Raptors trail by 12. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And Murray Boyles in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. From deep Washington. And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Reedy's checked in for Detroit. Barrett against Washington. And hit the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Washington fires. Off target from outside.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And there's the three.
And no fear in Barnes late in the game. This guy is not afraid of the moment.
Detroit leading by 4. MP outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. I like that. Pivotal moment in the game, and Barrett showing some mental fortitude. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Washington. The long shot, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
MP missed on the three.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Now Barnes. Cunningham pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easy.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
The Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in.
Coming up with the goods there. Barnes showing he can deliver.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. MP outside. For 3. Misses the 3. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. And Murray Boyles in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we're going courtside now for a report on Jalen Duren. What's the situation, Allie?
I had a moment to catch up with Detroit's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
Howie, thanks as always.
Well, that's a big setback for him and his team. But look, with all the advances in sports medicine, training staffs are so good these days. We've seen guys recover from this type of injury and come back even better.
Stolen by Washington. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Chips it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, Duran has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
Ingram with it. Barnes, screen on Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Barrett fires. The 3 is off. The Pistons leading. Washington. The 3 doesn't go.
And he has been a mad bomber from three-point range here in OT. Nothing though falling. Not the time to go cold from downtown.
Barnes, screen on Hunter. Ingram. Duran pulls it down. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead early. MP. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Barrett fires. Trained from outside.
And coming through in a big way. You have to love Barrett there, taking over down the stretch.
Washington. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 12 feet, Duran pulls it down. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 1 second left to play in the first overtime. Here's what's your take?
And the game pretty much over. Furious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And so the Pistons take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
A memorable evening as MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as all.
All right, MP. Was that quote from your opponent extra motivation for tonight?
Yeah, bro. Talk slick and see what happens.
You think you're finally being recognized as a contender for Rookie of the Year?
I mean, I'm out here breaking records, calling my shots. If I'm not Rookie of the Year this season, they might as well stop handing out the award, bro.
All right. Any extra satisfaction doing this as a second rounder? You know? Seeing as every team in the league passed up on you at least once.
What do you think?
MP.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. They've got Edgecombe, Buzelis out there with Zachary Rizache. Then it's Saar, and it's Demon in at the 2-guard spot. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Pass to Edgecombe. Over Harper. And that one comes up a bit short.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Here's Rizache. It's hauled in by George.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
MP left side. Launches it. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. You brought the big stage these young guys around tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Rizache, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Edey's checked in for Team World.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Rizache. Good ball movement here by Team World. Shot clock at 6. Over flag. Team World with another miss. Shot to stop the run. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now, here's MP. He's got 8. Rebound by Team World.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Buzelis. Traps in the tray.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game, because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most...
on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Harper. Then it's Castle. And Murray Boyles in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Team World, Edgecombe is out there with Demon. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Riley. And it's Riza Shea in at the 3 spot.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
And for USA, they've got Stephon Castle. MP out there with Harper. Then it's Flag. And Murray Boyles in at center. Pass to Riza Shea. Here is Riley. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Riley's got 11 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Washington outside. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Pass to Riley. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And, you know, he's kind of come out of the blue this season. Nobody expected to see him playing at such a high level.
Almost as though his game developed overnight. I mean, he might have been flying under the radar coming into the season, but that's no longer the case.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Riza Shea. Castle covering. Harper with the steal. And now USA on the break. That one, no good. And oh, here we go. Riza Shea's got it. The fast break chance.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Bruce Ellis has checked in for Riley. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Riza-Shea is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
Buries it from 3-point range.
straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
George with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. And they double up MP. George passes to MP. Back to George. MP outside. Another miss by MP. Reza Shea wide open. No good from 18. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. USA ahead. They lead by 14. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Fans, get ready for the high RPM and amazing indoor pocket lights. Arena Entertainment.
And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So, Team World's 5 right now. Sarr out there with Buzelis. Then there's Reza Shea. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Demon in at the shooting guard. And it's good, 2 points. Reza Shea's got the first basket of the third quarter for Team World. MP deciding where to go with it. Hits the three-point bomb. And USA leads by 15.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Sarr's shot is off.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
For USA, they've put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Down low, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
USA leading by 15. Lets it go. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
After Reza Shea, right wing, lets it go from deep. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Team World trails by 17. Here's Demon. Inside. Now Buzelis. Over to the wing. Here's Reza Shea. A rebound by Washington.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Good on the triple. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for USA.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Demon, it's hauled in by George. George has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Buzelis with the ball. Washington's on him. The shot by Buzelis, no good. USA leading by 20. And it's denied.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
High shot from 10 feet out. Buzelis has got 9.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy. And Team World making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Team World trails by 20. Here's Rizachet. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Demon. He's covered by Washington. And it's Demon missing. MP left side. .58 seconds left here in the third quarter. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his...
As many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Keyshawn George is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Harper in at point guard. To the inside, Sarr. It's hauled in by USA. Flag's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Sarr sets the screen for Rizachet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And here's MP for 3. Kept alive. Castle finds MP. Fires the 3. Rebound by Team World. Edgecombe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Demon. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell. Edgecombe with it. Down low. Clock at 6. MP outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by MP.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Rizachet. And it's off from 3-point range. The drive by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking flight.
To the wing right side. Now Sarr. Pass to Edgecombe. There's the pick. It's tipped. Here's Washington. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 38 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, they need this. And it's Edgecombe getting it to go.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Washington, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by USA. Here's the three. So we see USA taking the win here.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight. We're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
arena staff member. A reminder, fans, you have to come and join us for Dragon Talk Day. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will receive a Dragon Talk tag. Arrive early to the fan zone and get them signed by the next city man. Just a reminder, fans. Forward at 6'4", number 3. At guard at 6'6", number 25. At forward at 6'7", number 8. Center at 7 feet, number 32, Carl Anthony Towns. At guard at 6'2", number 11, David the head coach for your New York your New York Knicks.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. MP out there with Cunningham. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Here we are, Tim. A battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Now, here's Hart. Following the miss by MP, and the shot goes down.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
MP outside. For the three. No good that time. Hart with it. Now defended by MP. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns. Oh, trying for it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. We're about 1 minute into the first. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
Here's Bridges. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
MP looking around. Pass to Thompson. Harris outside. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Finally got one to go after 4. Four straight misses.
So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against Toronto. Hart finds Brunson. Offensive rebound. Hart outside, just 5 on the clock. And that one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. No good on that one. Cunningham with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Coming on the court now is your Knicks and the basketball. Let's go!
Checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Bridges. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. You take a look at the Trailblazers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Detroit, they've gotten off to a slow start, but they have really found their rhythm here of late. And as a result, they're moving up the charts quickly.
Now here's Brunson. He was all alone on that one.
Great awareness from Brunson. He draws the defense and able to kick it out for the open 3.
Launches a 3. Another miss by MP.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thank you. I'm following up on the report of MP and his injury. He was slated to be a true game-time decision, but after testing it out pregame, they're going to let him give it a go. No word on if there will be a minute restrictions yet, but I'm told MP was pleading his case to let him play. Guys, we'll see how much this impacts the game.
He always wants to be out there, doesn't he? He's a gamer. Tough as nails. Thanks. And here's Brunson. Following the 3-pointer by MP.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
New York's getting their first free throw of the night here.
And their success rate on the season is right around 77%.
So for the Knicks, Jeremy Sohan comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in for Hart.
One shot.
He's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. And then for Detroit, Thompson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. MP comes in for Karis LeVert. And Cade Cunningham subbed in from Marcus Sasser.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. MP outside. Outside for Robinson. And here's Washington outside.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Cunningham. Thompson is out there with Holland. Then it's Robinson. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 2. Anunoby, no good. Pistons trailed by 10. Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. Reed's checked in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now, Anunoby following the three-point attempt by MP. Now McBride. 6 points for him. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Pistons. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
You can see it in that game, despite the odds going against them. Once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win.
Well, let's see if they can build on that now, because it was a huge confidence booster.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons key by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they become a great defensive team.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He added 43 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, he was sensational the other night, making play after play after play.
And that's what you want. Not only was the effort there, but how about the production as well?
And it didn't matter whatever the defense threw at him. He made the adjustment.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Brunson the pass to McBride. New York, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Washington. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another defense.
Hart, he's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. Now here's Brunson. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easily to big cats.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. Harris outside. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham finds MP. Harris setting the pick for MP. The kick out to Cunningham. Shoots over Brunson. Cunningham's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor and just didn't drop.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very command.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
Yeah, that's what we call renters' rights. They are holding that lease, baby.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite you.
I overlook all opponents.
In terms of what? Height? Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Brunson. We've got Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Brunson. And the rejection by MP.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Harris a screen on Anunoby. Here's Washington. Out to Thompson. MP outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson against Anunoby. Hey, Tim, if you can start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And one thing you can count on from Anunoby is effort on both ends. He's a key part of this team.
To the middle, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Cunningham kicks to MP. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Yep, that one goes in there. MP's got 10 points.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside. Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Harris setting the pick for Washington. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Take a look at New York. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference. And right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And, of course, there's the Pistons. They're much further down in the standings right now.
Well, I think for New York, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and they've actually outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Cunningham. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball, and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Brunson. 5 on the clock. Over Robinson. Brunson, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And stolen by Hart. Bridges against Thompson. Out to the wing. MP against Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Towns against Reed. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Bridges. Now Anunoby beyond the arc, and Harris will pull it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
On the court for the Pistons, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. MP out there with Cunningham. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And here is Bridges. Following the three-pointer by MP. Hart with it, picked up by Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bridges outside. Missed on the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by MP. Hart. Got it to go off the glass.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Cleared away by Hart.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit. They never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
Disappointing loss for you tonight, MP. What's it going to take to rebound from this one?
Yeah, the loss itself ought to take care of that. I don't need to say something. Coach ain't going to throw any chairs. Everyone in our locker room is feeling the same kind of sick about how this one got away from us. Nobody wants to feel like that again, so we'll work hard to make sure it doesn't.
I'm sure you will, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at home.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday, I think,
From
right?
the same place?
Yeah, it's my favorite. Of course.
See you, MP.
Okay, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to do. So what you mean by that? You just put on all the regular shit? The shit that say like pro and all the different type of shit? Shit, I'm still new to this shit, so I'm trying to figure this shit out. I ain't never really went in depth like that on this. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I get some more VC, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I had Ray Allen on there. I had just randomly selected him. He said the Beluga. Had that one as well. I will. Oh, wow. That's the thing. Yeah. That's the thing, learning the shot. Shit, that's the hardest part about it. Making sure you get the shot down pat. I'm still trying to get the shot. That's the issue I'm having with getting the shot down pat. Try this shit out real quick. Lower forward release. Way faster. Shit, way faster. They just be moving too fast for me at the top. Last little bit. Lower down on the slider, make the stability go up and speed down. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Shit, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Cause this shit be moving fast as hell, and I think my controller don't make it no better the way this shit set up. Where shit at? Talking about this shit right here. Ability go up. And the speed slow down. Okay. Visual cue. Try this shit real quick. Top slide on release. Get out real quick. I've been struggling with. I seen my son doing that shit and slow their release speed all the way down. A little bit better. Slow their release speed out. A little bit better. That shit been killing me in game. That's what my son was over there doing. They was trying to hide and shit. Oh yeah, a lot better. That shit going in even with my rhythm shooting, even though I ain't on that bitch. Even though I ain't hitting that bitch perfect, that shit still knocking down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I sure appreciate you. Man, I've been trying to figure this shit out for a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm doing tempo right now. That's what I'm doing. Shit. Before I was just doing it man, I was just holding my thumbstick a certain way. But shit, that right there that I was just doing, that right there tempo. This right here. Try tempo without the meter. Don't it give you like an extra boost or some shit too? That's what my son was saying. Like turn the meter off and give you an extra boost. Hey Proton, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sure, for sure. How they be knocking that shit down. Yeah. You don't have the perfect time then without the meter. Without meter. For sure, for sure. Yeah, that's what was wrong. But you gotta do it what it's called. You don't have to have it perfect time, but you gotta make sure you're doing them tempo. So for sure, I sure appreciate you. Yeah. My son sure wasn't trying to tell me he ain't want me to whoop his ass in the game. That's how it was. Yeah, I was struggling like crazy trying to hit them threes in the game, going against the NPCs. Try this shit at the what's name. Appreciate it.
This summer in 2K, find your squad, play some team ball. Like, everyone doesn't have to be a superstar. Just communicate, play your role, make the right play. That's how you win more games. And that's how
Yeah, then I go in there and mess around with the release and everything, with the bass, the release, and all the different type of stuff.
I just hope that you guys are having a wonderful summer. Remember to always have fun, not only outside, but also
I was sure trying to figure that shit out. I would have been on this bitch down there 2-3 hours trying to figure that shit out.
that you never really played before, try positions you never played on before. Have fun.
Good for y'all. It's Girl Game Renee, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful summer. I hope to see you guys out there in the park, in the rec, and front with you guys as new builds. I look forward for the hoops for the rest of the year.
Say, cause that shit was throwing me. I was like, damn, I know my shit 92. I'm 392, but it's like, damn, that shit hard as hell to knock this shit down. Now I just got to get this shit up
And again, if your guard can score
and drive and dunk and shit,
defense, you're gonna be winning the
and we good to go. See what my rep points at. I gotta get my rep up. Definitely got to get my rep up. Seeing that shit, man, I've been just playing the game. Start reading this shit. I said, man, that's why they ass be on here going so hard. I seen this top 10 shit and everything.
Yeah, damn. Man. I'm ready to knock that. You know, knock some people off, man. That's the whole goal here today.
I love the energy. I'm ready.
Motherfucker be on this bitch playing hard as hell trying to get that free copy. It's like a new build, so that ain't my other build. It's a whole new build.
Here we go. I got him, I got him. Whose man is there?
I like this build way better than my other. My other one be moving slow as hell. This one right here, move a whole lot better. I just wish I made the speed and shit a lot faster. Agility, ball handling, all that shit. Got that goofy ass shot. Y'all ass shit. I definitely gotta fix my screen and shit. My shit, so it show my full. What's it like? This should be cutting it off. They said screens like crazy. Get you. Appreciate it. Yeah, my shit zoomed out. I just zoomed out a little bit. Oh. Watch out, man. God damn. Dog ass in the way. Dog ass in the way. I like this build way better than I just did. Play a whole lot smoother. The other one move real slow. The hell of a grind. Come on, dog. Don't do the game like that. Yeah, man, you know that's how it be. It be like that. That's just how it be on, I think just on 2K in general. They be ball hogging like a bitch. They don't want to pass the ball. Until the game down there over when you fuck around and lose this bitch. Doing that friend ball shit. Fuck ball, man. Ah. See, they be setting that screen, man. God damn. Fuck out the way. Open. He trying to dunk. Ah, he got lucky on that one. I usually steal it. So you better pick up that ball. Come on, watch out. Oh, shit. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I feel a whole lot more confident doing that shit now, because before, that shit was moving so damn fast, it was scaring the fuck out of me. Now I see how they be doing it. Now I understand it. I understand it for sure. My shit slanted a little bit. Braves gonna fire me hard as hell. Yeah, man, shit, it just trying to get used to that bitch, hitting that bitch in real time. Oh, pushing that shit. Grab my shit a little bit slower. I'm so used to rushing that shit just to hit it. Ain't even gotta do that no more. Yeah. You gotta get used to it.
Kick it out!
Shoot!